Hi. Let me just go ahead and say hi to everybody in the chat. Hello, Soul Reaper. Hello, Sig. Hello, everyone. Those of you who have not made themselves known and or choose to lurk, hello and welcome in, guys. We're going to be doing, I really want to say the final push, but to be honest, I don't know how close I am to actually finishing all of the main story quests for ARR. I'm going to be real with you. It's such a slog. It's a slog only because you need to complete you need to progress at a certain point in the main story quest to access certain things. Like, if I want to get a certain class, you don't just have to be like level 60. You have to do a quest to lead up to it, which is pretty annoying. Probably annoying to me because I am not one with patience. I'll be real. But I'm going to do as much as it takes to blah, 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 blah. Finish what I can, and then we could do DLC content, which I cannot wait to do. So, without further ado, let me just log in. And then I will switch screens in a second. Oh, also, I do have a delivery coming. I ordered some nachos. So, I'm gonna enjoy playing Final Fantasy XIV and with nachos and caseoh. Yippee! Patience and perseverance is key. You got this. Thank you, Sig. Thank you. Oh, he's on his way. So he should be here in about 10 to 15 minutes. No, yeah, 17 minutes they should be here. Nachos! I shouldn't be having nachos, but I'm craving nachos right now. Alright, server is currently congested, so we're just gonna wait. Once I get in, we get ready to rock and roll. My monk's level 49, my dragoon is 50. I'm debating Chipotle. If you have a Moe's nearby and you have DoorDash is like a BOGO. I don't know if it's in your area. But Moe's has a BOGO on nachos. I had to order the largest size. Queso. And it's a BOGO. It even comes with chips. So you get 2 bags of chips for like 10 bucks. I'm like, let's go! Can't wait for my nachos to come in. Yep, check DoorDash to see if you might have it. I have it on my app. Yeah, the chips are pretty fire. I don't think is it too salty? It might be. I'm far out for Dort. Oh, dang it. Dang it. I know the feeling. I'm rural. Anything that's not within my vicinity is either not available or I have to pay like $7 service fee and plus a $2 long distance fee for a restaurant that's 20 minutes away. Yeah. Let me switch. I don't mind running into Bay City for nachos. See if you can do pickup. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Vilbrand and Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castum Meridianum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked into battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic tech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadows of the Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I'm told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westman appear before them. And for the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. You could definitely do that. Definitely. I recommend it. Like, Moe's is probably my favorite place for Tex-Mex. I love it more than Taco Bell. I stopped buying it when their nacho bowl didn't automatically include, this is just for DoorDash, didn't automatically include the queso, which that's a deal breaker. They have the best queso. Alright, we're going to Fantasy, right? I'll do the monk quest later. Tell it it's Cerulean Planet. It's the same map. I camped outside of the dungeon. It's a 4-person. Let me turn in the... Cerulean Planet. Oh, I get it. Yeah, the quest is in Camp Blue Fog. So I have to go to Camp Blue Fog first, and then I can port the processing plant. I didn't know you had Blue Fog unlocked. Yeah, I did. I don't remember the reason I was here. Probably... Hold on. Dungeon, Materia Master. Probably because I was in the area, like, in Thanalan. And this was in the area, so I decided, you know what? While there's a Ethernet... or an ether crystal nearby, let me just go ahead and attune to it while I'm in the area. Ah, Private Hellcat. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castor Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Our garrison's mood is dark. So daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. You grabbed it while you were in Ordona? Yeah, I was. I did get it. Right, let me just go ahead and pick up. Let me check on my delivery. 8:42 to 8:48, so about 20 minutes. Let's see what we got. Who just farted? Hi, Guma. Welcome in. What you mean angry? You want to see my angry face? Do you? Do you want to see me angry? Oh, wrong inventory box. Wrong category. Hi, Walls of Shade. Welcome in. That already was. Ooh. I'll equip that for now. Alright, let me go ahead and talk to this guy. Dark light ears of striking. Ooh. Tenacity is a tank item. Sergeant Crackfist needs a hero to raise morale on the front lines. I mentioned I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in the midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. So I ask of you this. Make your way to the Cerulean processing plant and report to General Reborn once you arrive. And Godspeed, Private Hellcat. Our troops are counting on you. Alright, now we can go to the Cerulean processing plant. Yeah, I must... Yeah, I was there... Yeah. I was in Mordona. Let's try bone. Yeah, I don't remember where I was, but I'm pretty sure I was in the next... Yeah, whatever. Let me... Yeah, I was probably in Mordona at the time. What's good, everyone? Hope everyone's having a great, amazing day. FYI, I do have a delivery coming in. I just wanted some nachos. It is coming in about 10 to 15 minutes. So I will need to step away to get it at the door. We're going to talk to Raban. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood of the camp is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirit some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen to the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Ah, the oft-rumored teaser. Doubtless you could single-handedly save us all. Wait. Okay, psych them up. So I have to use an emote. I don't think I need the Imperial Salute anymore. We just change user macros. There we go. Just change it to psych so I know which emote it is. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Oh, hello, little football. I'm fine. Truly, nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. If I kicked you across the 50-yard line, would that make you feel better, little one? Punt the potato! Yes, we punt the potato! We punch potatoes here, chat. Yarr! I break my fast on Garleans, and right now, I'm very hungry! Alright, let's psych up the last person. Friends don't let friends play Lullafels. We don't play Lullafels here, we kick them. We kick him to the field goal and we score 3 points. Yeah! Wah! Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard than while naked as my name day. Alright, we're gonna talk to... Okay, Edelstein. Where is Edelstein? They're probably in the house. Racist Ellison are only right against Lullafels. Listen, I don't know what the Ellison are, but if I see a Lullafel, I kick it. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? The kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. Why, Ralgor, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve has grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Erzea. Okay, so this is where I have to figure out which earring I want for both Monk and Dragoon. Strength, plus 10 strength, plus critical, plus vitality, direct hit rate. Okay, so it really falls down to 14 critical hit or 14 direct hit. Those are earrings. Oh, these are weak. Holy crap. Direct hit before crit. Yeah, you need to hit your allies first. You need to hit your targets first before you worry about crit. That's a good point. So I'm gonna choose the one with the direct hit race. And I will equip my recommended gear. But that reminds me, Private Hellcat, there's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Garleans, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Hall of the Novice training expanded. New exercises have been added to Hall of the Novice. These solo challenges will teach you how to interpret attack markers seen during the combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hall of the Novice from the duty section of the main menu, or by speaking to any of the smiths found in the Adventurers Guild across Eorzea. Complete these exercises and arm yourself with the knowledge required to conquer the many challenges that await you on your journey. I am prepared for tactical training. Alright, let me just go ahead and equip. I want to equip those earrings, though. Let me do that first before taking the next quest, and then we'll do the novice training. Where are those earrings? Wait a second. Why can't... Oh, I have to be level 50 to equip it. Okay, I get it. Okay, so I need one more level to actually equip it. Edelstein will send you forth to commence the penultimate phase of the Operation Archon. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now, the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at the Castum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Hellcat. Let me do the finishing touches here before we get started. I gotta take off. Okay. There we go. I just cleared out Twitter messages requests filled with nothing but scams and people trying to get me to their OnlyFans. Ugh! I just blocked the bots. That's just ridiculous. Did I talk to the Chocobo Keep? Alright. I would have to go to... Let me go to duty. Hall of the Novice. We're gonna go ahead and do the Hall of the Novice right now. As your level 5 rises, you will face greater combat challenges with all matters of dangerous enemy attacks. These exercises are designed to arm you with the knowledge you'll need to survive. Upon completing them, you'll receive a Neophyte's Ring, which increases EXP by 30% until level 60. Yay! Alright, so... I'm trying to figure out how long this will take. So, the delivery person will be here in about 4 minutes. This is awesome for all roles. Not enough time. Yeah, you know what? I could sit here for like 2 minutes and wait for the delivery to come in. You'd have to stop mid-duty. Yeah, I'd rather not. We're just gonna wait till they come. And then after that, I will enjoy my nachos and queso. Yeah, you're not gonna see face tracking because I have the DoorDash app in front of me, so I'm just waiting. Hell yeah, nachos! I want nachos so bad. What's your favorite class? I had several when I played, but I don't have a job, so I stopped playing. I've only played 2 classes, which is... I've only played like 2 classes, and that's Monk and Dragoon. My Dragoon's level 50, and my Monk's level 49. At first I liked Dragoon, which, it's not that I disliked Dragoon, I'm starting to like Monk more and more, so it's really hard for me to decide what my favorite class is. There's only 2 classes that I'm really after, and it's Gunbreaker and Reaper. Reaper especially, I want to play it one day. Reaper kit is only available, I think, post either 60 or 70. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Okay, they're outside. I will be right back, chat. I will put up the BRSB screen. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Aggress Sage Maid. Favorite tank is Paladin. Favorite melee DPS is Armage. Range DPS is Bard. Melee DPS is Dragoon. Alright. Let me just go back to my tracking app real quick. Alright, so for me, I started as Paladin, went to Black Mage, and then White Mage, and then Summoner, Red Mage, and then Gunbreaker. Stayed mainly a Dark Knight because they awesome and I love Black. You're gonna fucking stand like in JoJo. I'm always open to trying out new classes if I could unlock them. Alright. So this Mose has a bag of chips, but they put the caseoh underneath all the chips. I got a cut on my finger trying to get to the bottom of the bag. You played Dark Knight from Heaven's Ward. At the end of 5.0, that's when I went to the heals route. Let me get my plate because I do not want, you know what? Okay, I got paper towels. I'll put some paper towels on my desk because most caseoh can be really, really messy, and I do not want it all over the place. Let me get my first bite. Let me get first bite of chips. Uh-oh. The beginning of the third expansion or the end, I can't remember, but when I had to quit my job and I couldn't play anymore. Sorry to hear that, Guma, but I do hope you are able to play Final Fantasy XIV again in the future. Just dip the chip inside the Gotta be very careful with this caseoh. It tends to be really messy. You've got Final Fantasy XIV did some kind of token system like WoW's has. I forgot about the WoW tokens, actually. Alright, so let's learn a couple of new things. Welcome, Mr. Hellcat. In this training exercise, we will have to carry you out common basic maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense of our oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Okay, let me finish my... Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. You know what? Let me have one more chip. Wait, what? Hi, Candy. Yes, I remember you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? It's been so long. I just want to stop by and support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yes, I remember you. Yeah, hand tracking. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why, because my napkin's over my my Leap Motion. There's never just one more Mose chip. You know what? Just as you said that, I picked up a chip. Yeah, you might see my hands move around. I'm just trying to eat. Hope you are too. I'm doing excellent. Thank you so much for asking. And you're more than welcome to watch. I appreciate you stopping by. Know if you magic strike one breeze around a given target, the market of such attacks will often look like this. Thank you! If you sense a human mark, you do well to move away from your allies so they aren't caught in the blast. The danger is greatest still if an ally is targeted at the same time, so stand too close to another one, you will still double the impact. Let the exercise begin. Yeah, that was easy! To start the exercise, take your starting position. Our next exercise features a strike so powerful it cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker. Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and our allies must stand together in order to weather it. Upon sensing this marker, locate its target and make your way in there as quick as you can. Let the exercise begin. Easy. This one is important. You will see it a lot. Alright, this is good to know. Among your adventures, I'm given to understand these are no snack markers. Readings odd to my ear. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Let me finish my chip first. We will look at a lethal variety attack, but that none but a tank can handle. Behold this marker. Remember, only the tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other cop in his blast will be left standing. Now, for a proper demonstration, everyone position yourselves so that the tank may shield against the strike alone. What kind of chips are you eating? Tortillas. Let the exercise begin. Evade the tank buster area of attack. Wait, what? Huh? Retake your starting position and let's give it one more try. They didn't specify the range, though. I was led to believe, like, hey, if you see that little marker on the tank, stay away from him. Or don't stand next to the tank. These attacks pack quite a punch. Should it fall to you to deal with it, you do well to employ the abilities you have to lighten the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. When it comes to Tank Buster, always assume that the range is yes. God damn it! That doesn't help! Now let's practice how to handle a more persistent threat. Take note as a marker. Okay, what does this mean? What will follow is a chain of attacks that will chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move while keeping away from your allies. Let the exercise begin. Okay, easy. Lead the homing attack away from your allies. Oh, that's easy. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Oh, dang it. You must lead the barrage while leading it. Oh! That got me so confused. Okay, let's do it again. Retake your starting position and let's give it one more try. There we go. With that, your basic training is complete. Now come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Leading barrages are usually between 4 to 8 pops. Kind of figured. I thought once you see the circle, that's that one strike. Didn't realize there were multiple strikes. Alright, let's talk to the guy and then do the final challenge. Commence the final challenge! Once you're prepared, take your starting position. Let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1. Survive all of the attacks. Okay, get away, get away, get away, get away. What? Wait a second. Okay, we gotta get... Okay, we gotta stand near the group. There! Don't stand in the piss puddles. Yeah, I kinda figured. Okay, get away from him! Hey! Not the piss puddles! Okay, we can try it. You didn't pass the challenge. Retake your starting position. Let's give it one more time. Okay, let's do it again. Survive all the attacks. What? Wait. Yeah! Okay, this is where I have to be patient and wait for... and stay away from my allies. Yeah, let's do it again. Survive all of the attacks. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it. Wait for me! Come on, this is easy! See, Chad, I'm a pro. Uh-oh. No! One more. I'm a pro at this, chat. What? I was outside the circle. What are you talking about? Once the yellow goes away, you can move into the space. Okay. Oh, fuck this. second. Now I'm starting to figure it out. Let me think. Let me do this. Well then! Dun, 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 dun. You handled every last threat with finesse. Yeah! I'm a pro, chat! I'm a pro! Now, may I get my EXP ring now? There might be another duty I need to do. Call the novice. Okay, so this is part 2. React to floor markers. Begin. Hello, Mr. Hellcat. In this training exercise, we'll have you carry out a medley of cutting-edge tactical maneuvers. Agent Hero serve as a command and carry a sense of account company attacks and act coordinated. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. Hey, before I get ready, let me have one more chip. Let me have one more chip. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's first discuss knockback attacks. The marker will look like this. Okay. As soon as you sense it, you'll have a few moments to position yourself before you are pushed back a set distance from its position of point of impact. For this exercise, I place a lightning ether around the arena. Your goal is to position yourself such as you won't be set hurling into it. Let the exercise begin. Ready. Withstand the knockback without touching the lightning. Where's the lightning? Okay, I passed it. But to start the next exercise, take your starting position. We have a check first. Let's root through a common variant. Take note of this marker. Okay, what does that mean? Unlike the last time, I don't recommend you stand directly in the center of it, lest you receive the most painful blow to the skull. So what's more, I challenge you to avoid being flooded into the lightning. Where will you stand this time? Let the exercise begin. Withstand the knockback without touching the floor marker. What? Let's try it again. Oh! Okay, I get it. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Yes. Its marker pulses outward, like so. Proximity attack. Its marker pulses outward, or like so. Yeah! We know not to stand on it. With these, the closer you are to the point of impact, the greater damage you'll stand to take. Thus, whenever you see that ominous light pulsing around the ground, I suggest you distance yourself as much as possible. Let the exercise begin. 3, 2, 1! Retreat as far away from the attack as you can. Barely a scratch, eh? Sometimes the simplest solution is to get the hells out of here, so to speak. Yeah, I get it. Don't stand in fire. Just like in WoW, don't stand in fire. Now let's move on to the lower tactics. This type of attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. See that tower marker? If no one stands inside to weaken its impact, the entire party will suffer a devastating blow. Ooh. Therefore, one person must volunteer to take the tower, shielding the rest of the party from far greater casualties. Let the exercise begin. Occupy a tower to minimize the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Ready to go. Let's go for a variant of the tower marker. Again, one of you will need to stand inside to protect the others. What? So I have to stand inside that lest you forget, if the tower goes unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. In this case, you must ensure that you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Let the exercise begin. Why can't WoW be this simple? Spectacular work! With that, your basic training is complete. Now, come speak with me if you'd like to attack my final challenge. Let's go! Let's go! Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to put your knowledge to the test. Overcome this final challenge and your training will be complete. Let's do the final challenge. I'm ready. This is easy. Allow me to test all you've learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Okay, walk to the pillar. What? Keep your wits about you. Stand as far away from the little targets as possible. One last push until the end. What? Alright, let's do it again. It's only one challenge I did pass. Yes! You have to stand inside. Wait a minute! Ah, shit. Hi, Weltings. Welcome in. It pees when I burn. I think you need to see a doctor, sir. Just trying the challenges from Final Fantasy XIV. This is where I'm gonna have to watch the NPCs and see what they're doing and then try to copy them. Yeah! Okay, copy the NPCs. One last push until the end. We got this. Easy. Yippee! Dun 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 dun. Level 50! Let's go! Your level's no longer synced. True north. Okay. Alright, let's do one more duty. Just 100 more levels. No! Feels like it though. Yeah, it does kind of feel like it. Let's see. Duty. All the novice. We could do. Okay, the third training exercise. React to advanced visual indicators. Welcome, Mr. Saltcat. In this training exercise, we'll have you carry out even more advanced tactical maneuvers. Go easy on me, please. My agent here will serve as your opponent, try to get a sense of our oncoming attacks, and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. Oh, hello there. For your exercise, allow me to demonstrate the proximity of tether. Its marker looks like this. When entangled with one of these, try to remain near the enemy to risk severing. Okay, so we have to move away from them. He said, use what precious moments you have to retrieve until the tether or magic's weakened. Let the exercise begin. Distance yourself until the tether changes. Yay! That's easy! To start the next exercise, take your starting position. What the fuck is that? Before we wish to move on, there's another type of tether attack I wish to cover. Take note of this marker. Unlike proximity tethers, these can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on another's behalf. For this exercise, let's suppose your enemy intends to detonate a bomb. To prevent a lethal explosion, your only recourse is to shield the bomb yourself. Let the exercise begin. Take the tether to prevent an explosion. Oh! Okay, I get it. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Next, I will teach you to defend it against a gaze attack. Behold its marker. When the spell is cast, all those facing the direction will suffer some manner of unpleasant effect. In this case, petrification. Unfortunately, the solution is simple. You need but turn away from the enemy to neutralize its effects entirely. Let the exercise begin. Commencing in 3, 2, 1, and go. Turn away before the spell is cast. Easy! To start the next exercise, take your starting position. I remember the manor bot, the final manor boss having this. For your exercise, let's discuss statics effects such as poison paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. While there are many varieties of combat elements, a fair few can be swiftly revealed with Asuna. For this exercise, let's see you evade this attack as soon as Asuna has done its job. Let the exercise begin. Easy. Spectacular work. With that, your basic training is complete. Now, come speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the challenge. The challenge is easy. Okay, you now begin your final challenge as you're prepared. Go to your starting position, which is right here. If I'm having difficulty, I can just watch what the NPCs are doing. Allow me to test all you learned thus far. In this exercise, you will face a slew of different attacks, each of which you must deal with appropriately to minimize the harm you sustain. Let the exercise begin. What? Are you fucking serious? There. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck! What? Oh, fine. Hi, Kissin. Welcome in. Fun so far. How about you? Welcome in. It's only, I think it's one palette, a challenge I didn't pass. All right, let's do it. Ah! I got so confused. It's been a long time since I played, so I don't know if I got ever do some of these mechanics. That's why we're here. We're here to learn. This is the tutorial mode. Okay, so it's one challenge I need to do. Yeah, we can do the challenge. I just have to make sure to go back to just run back as soon as the yellow field goes away. Are you serious, dog? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's just... As soon as the yellow goes away. Out of the circle. Easy. Easy. Now give me my level 60 ring. Ah! Dun 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 dun. Light work. Thank you. I got the neophyte ring. Yee! First try. Actually, it wasn't even a first try. I'm gonna say second try. Nicely done. Thank you. Now remember, there's lessons. You will need all of them. I can always go back to the lessons at any time, right? Yep, I can go back to it if I need to. I just figured it'd be best to do the tutorial first before, because I think the next area of the quest line was reborn. Where are we at? You'll also get a lot of practical experience by doing them at bosses. Yippee! Practical experience! Yeah! Alright, let's go to reborn. It's okay, you asked me. Thank you! Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Almost tipped over my cup of caseoh. I do not want it all over the floor. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you great, glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of the Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon was a success! Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded. them not one ilm. With Occidents, Marinum, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castum Sentry. And that can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, and the Den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Aeordians, I am Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the seventh dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race, nation, language, and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands adventurer Hellcat. You all know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know it different. However, we know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. Why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of the Meridianum as to afford her and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path cleared, we may turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops, prepare for battle! I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. You see, though, I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Let me finish my nachos. Castum Meridianum now accessible. Yay! A duty! Let's go! Hi, Sig! Let's go ahead and do a duty. Duty finder, you. Okay. We are gonna go to Castrum Meridianum. Wait, huh? Following requirements not met. Average item level 42. Jesus Christ. Okay, I might be able to fix that. Hold on. Leveling your character is crucial to unlocking Eorzea's end content. However, it is not the only value you need to keep an eye on. Almost as important as the level of your class job is the level of your gear. The reason is simple. All gear is not created equal, with items featuring a high item level most often stronger than those with low Item level. While some high weapons and gear can be crafted and purchased in stores, the majority can be obtained in the stage for Alagan Tombstone, special drops that can be found in instance dungeons, raids, and on the hunt. Once you have collected enough tombstones, journey to Revenant's Toll to outfit yourself with the best equipment the realm has to offer. You can also check the market bowl or any of the 3 major cities. Okay. Each piece of gear in Eorzea is assigned a level to indicate its relevant strength. The average item level of your currently equipped gear, including your accessories, is an important value that you can determine not only whether or not you'll have trouble in certain battles, but oftentimes whether or not you'll be allowed to participate. Your current average item level can be viewed at any time under character within the main menu. You will soon find that maintaining a high average item level is key to success in tackling Eorzea's myriad of challenges. Okay, so my item level is 34. Now my item level is 75. Alright, let's go. This duty is item level sync. All item levels will be adjusted to the level indicated. No duty has been selected. Castrum Meridianum. Immense! That was fast. Light party. Castrum Meridianum. One or more party members have yet to complete its duty. A bonus of 100 are logged into Souls of Poetics. What is this? Okay, so this must be the boss. The first boss. Clear the central crossing. there loot? What do you mean there's no loot? How do you get in? Oh, you have to interact with it. Okay, I get it. God! Okay, I probably shouldn't be standing in yellow goo. Back away, back away! Oh boy. Okay, this is where I have to get away. Okay, I'm gonna stand in the white spot here. Uh-oh. Get away from the yellow. We gotta get as far away from that little target as possible. I've seen that target before. Remember your training! And not to stand in front of that cone. Okay. Huh? I am so confused. Don't stand in yellow. Stands away from yellow, gets hit anyway. I'm so confused. But it's okay, we beat the boss. Wait, there's no loot here. Oh god, don't stand in that! Oh shit! Woo! Alright, we're just gonna go follow Sid. Arrive at the parade ground. Uh-oh. Oh god, get away from the yellow. Don't stand in yellow. There we go. Don't stand in the yellow. Let me finish this dude off. And don't stand next to the tank. Oh boy! There we go. Diverting all power to cannons. So far, so good. Yep. That was easy. Loot and meat don't come until the final boss. Ah, there's the bitch! My lord is quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be, only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even shrew Ritalin, one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Because I couldn't care less how you've done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambition, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. Bring it, bitch! I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Let's go! Let's bring it! Let's kill this bitch, chat! I'm ready to go! Ah! Uh-oh. Wait! That's a tank buster move. Ah! Forgive me for panicking. Remember your training! We're gonna beat her ass, chat! Oh shit! Get away from it! Get away from it! Yes! Okay, get away from the tank. Okay, get away from it! Ah! Let's finish her! Yippee! No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Do not take him away from me. My Lord Gaius. My Lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. "'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Moratorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we need to take the Enterprise. I left her at cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it. The final confrontation awaits. Wait! There used to be loot? Retain 100 Allegan okay. Allegan tombstones are relics of a long-lost civilization which perished several ages past. It is said that they contain the knowledge of the Allegan Empire, and as such are highly sought out by collectors around Eorzea. Rowena and her associates are representatives of one such collector, and have been sent to Revenant's Toll, the heart of Mordona, by her employer to seek out adventurers willing to exchange the tombstones they come across on their journeys for weapons and armor. There used to be loot? Are you serious? I mean, we got the Allegan tombstone pieces. I might be able to redeem some gear pieces for them. Yeah. I could go back to Tombstones, the Tombstone, whatever that place is up north in Mordon, and then I could just head there anyway. So once it's on the way, I could just head there. You need a lot of tombstones for the gear set? Oh god. What about for a gear piece? The cheapest one, if I recall correctly, is 300. Okay, so we could just do like 2 more dungeon runs, and I might be able to have enough for at least one piece. Alright, let's show them the quest to Raban. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate lies open. The time has come for the final phase of the Operation Archon. Do we need this? You know what, if I get a tank character... Oh, Mind Piety. Dexterity, critical hit. Raban has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castor Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. And you're the best we have. Not another soul in this realm can see this deed done. And Merwib and Kane are the same. And Merlwib and Kane are the same mind as me. Though all hangs in your success, you must not let the plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing to the heroes who are valued their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I will tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you are off. We have work to do. The both of us. See that your preparations are in order, and then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at the cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. Hop on? Yippee! It's a passenger side! Yeah! It can fly! Yippee! Yippee! Alright, let's go to find, I believe it's Sid. Sid is here somewhere. There's Sid. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the words. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal the crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of another elegant doomsday device, that is. Let's be on our way. Gaius and his plaything await. Another one! The Praetorium now accessible. Another one! Do you want to do the Praetorium? Let's see. Yeah, it was... No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was you. Let us pray. Yeah, let's pray! I love how they just nerf the item level to a designated item level. Like, my Dragoon's item level is like 115, but they'll nerf it down to like 50 anyway. I guess it's to keep the dungeons from getting too easy. Exactly the reason why. Yeah, I kind of figured. So here we are. The ultimate weapon is most certainly housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. We have a first... Bonus of a log and tombstones of poetics will be awarded upon completion. Talk to the Magitech terminal. Okay, don't stand in that yellow goo. shit. I can't keep up! Uh-oh! Ah, 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 ah! What is that? Ah! Magic tech transporter. Something tells me I need to talk to it, right? Looks like I need to talk to it. One out of 10 healers say dying is bad for your health. I am that one. I'll wait for the tank to get in. Gaius! Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in the meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until a day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me in all regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using that knowledge for peaceful purposes. And the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. Though he could not let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Would you not consider making the common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for the realm. Together we could bring Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. Fuck you! No. And I can expect no answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Let's beat his ass! Oh, is that Mordekaiser? Chat, we're fighting Mordekaiser! Let's go! Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait! Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna fight Mordekaiser, chat! Where is everybody? Oh, shit. Did I take too long? Okay, we gotta get away from... There. Ah! Ah! Calm down. Sig is healing. Okay, now I have to run away from Sig. Are we actually just soloing this thing? Ah! Oh god, don't stand in the yellow. I'm the tank now! Okay, walk away from... Just walk away from, Sig. There we go. Okay, walk away from Sig, we'll be fine. Yeah! Wait, did they leave? That sucks. pretty sure we go inside this door here. What? How does this work? Magic cannon. Healers never die! For price. Alright, go down the ramp. There we go. I love that there's no cooldown for these abilities. That bulkhead is compromised of a special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the magic cannon, as I did at Castor Meridianum. The armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control. Engage ancillary, and fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. It's just you on your own 2 feet now, so be careful. It's safe to assume that the randoms left. Okay, boss 2 works like Julia. You have been leaving a fine mess for me. Oh, I can't read the rest. Someone there. Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the Savage Land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted not. Besides your privileged birth, you were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas, but non-Garland. When you defected, I sure felt my star. I can't read the rest. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young and prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been ever made to feel second-rate, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Where I failed to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I succeed in all reasonable explanations, people proclaim I walk in the footsteps of the great sin, non-bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not a whit of what I achieved. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balser saw fit to offer you a place at his side. And in spite of this of your betrayal, did he extend any such offer to me? The man who had remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Velbesar is in the midst of activating a fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus. The creation will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you... Ever since I set foot in this benign land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Okay, now we fight Jace! Should I succeed, Lord Van Balser will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, yield to me the secrets of your power. Let's do this! Okay. Okay. I'll take it! I'll take! No! I screwed up the mitigation. Alright. Is it doable with just two of us? Uh-oh. It's definitely not soloable. Alright. How do you get new people in the party? Wait a minute. How do you kick them out? Because they would have shown up by now. Please tell me you can kick them out. We need to boot these two and replenish the rigs. How do you do that? Vote dismiss is a function whereby players who are absent or extended periods of time or harass others can be democratically expelled from the party. To initiate a vote, must first select the party members from the party section of the menu. Next, select the party member you wish to nominate for dismissal. You will be required to select your reason for dismissal. If you warn that justified use of the vote dismiss is a punishable act. When vote dismiss is initiated, party members will be prompted for their response, and more than half vote yes, the player in question will be dismissed from the party. Okay. Okay, we gotta vote to dismiss the other. Vote dismiss. Someone's left your duty fire party, you have to find a locator to locate you a new member of a party by using add member feature. Make certain you bring a new member up to speed on battle tactics once he or she arrives. Alright, we got our fourth member. We're gonna fight Jace again. Yippee! Wait, there's an ad? Oh, shit! Okay, don't... Yeah, the edge is not good. That's lightning. Alright, we gotta stand... There we go. Get away from the circle! changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What if Nero fled? Damn it! In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems that the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castum Sentry. What hands they spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chambers which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, we must go on. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Looks like we're gonna do another boss. No, not another boss. We're just gonna go back. Another cutscene!
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
If you hit enter cutscene, it'll pull up chat. Okay.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world
Let's go!
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champions of yours here. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Challenge accepted! Let's go! I didn't even see the yellow spot. Oh, okay, gotta pay attention to the X's, and then it's followed by the, oh god, stay away from the tank. Okay, so I gotta pay attention to the X's that are on the field. It'll eventually turn into like those yellow areas of effect that I shouldn't be standing on. Oh, Wolfie's the tank. Oh god! I gotta pay attention to the field. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to run away from him? Okay. I got so confused with the green tether. Oh god, get away from them! Okay, I guess we have to kill the Phantom Gaiuses before the blade energy bar is full. Jesus Christ. Okay, kill the Phantom Gaiuses before the blade energy bar is full. I think that's what's going on. Okay, get away from the team. Okay. Okay, we gotta work quickly. We got this. We just gotta kill the Phantom guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is where it's gonna eventually form into those yellow thingies. There we go. Huh? Wait, what does the blue circle mean? Woo!
your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Where are you going, bitch? We're not done here! Dun da da! Wait, we're done? You obtained 150 elegant tombstones and pathetics. Okay, so we need... Alright, let's go! That was fun.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
The Porta Decumana, now accessible. Confront the ultimate weapon at the Porta Decumana. Alright, let's go! You up for another round, Sig? Let's do it. Alright. You know what? I am in the mood. I'm gonna play some Dragoon. I can still go for a few hours. You should probably take a break though. Let's not. I think we got this. Just a quick one? Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll take you up on your offer. I want to go to... Wait a minute. I can always come back here if I need to, right? How do I leave? Exit to Northern Thanolin. If you're okay, I won't order it. I want to go to... I want to actually pick up some gear pieces. Yeah, we can always queue up for this. Yeah, that's a good idea to just head to Mordona. Revenant's Toll. Let's see if I can find her. Seventh Heaven, that's not it. That's a trader. Rowena's House of Splendors. It is this way. It's not here. Okay. Phew, excuse me. Because you are going to have to fight 2 fights back to back. Ultimate is a 4-person, so then a solo duty after that. Aw, oh, great. Yeah, I'm going to take you up on that. Luxury trader, foreign merchant. Nope, luxury trader. How do you... Okay, how do you get the Allegan gear? Maybe I should just refer back to the tutorials. Come to my dot. Your dot. Where is your dot? Oh. Oh, this way. Compared to my weapon, it is an item level 115. You want DOW gear. So I already have gear for my Dragoon. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to first monk. Or monk pugilist. Okay, so it allows you to limit the search. Strength, vitality, critical hit, direct hit rate. There. There. Simple enough. Let me go ahead and go to recommended gear. Not recommended gear. Gear set list. Go to Dragoon. It would be very, very beneficial to equip the Neophyte's Ring. At least until I reach level 60. Alright, we're done here. Wait for the healer. Wrong one. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, get out of that. Get out, get out, get out, get out. How do I... Uh-oh. Shoot. Okay, which one do I do? That one's a trial. Okay, which one do I choose? Oh, the Porta Dec... Oh, I get it. Porta Decumana. I found it. And then close that one. Light party. All right, we're gonna go to Porta Decumana. Here we go. Here we go.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Uh-oh. Okay, don't stand in front of the boss. Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, look to the light. What is going on? Get away, get away, get away! Oh, you have to face the light. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, this fight is fun. It is. I'm starting to figure it out because everything looks so different than what you learned in the training. Ah! Ah! Okay, we gotta face the light. I think we gotta face the light. Wait, what's going on? Okay, what's happening?
But the ultimate weapon is
I'm gonna snooze the ads.
why does stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
It's
Your
you!
foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Now comes phase 5.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Now the breakfast with the whole party, you have yet to die, so you're holding on to that training. Okay. Operation Kill Thancred has begun, boys.
Devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Bring it, bitch! Alright, I'm gonna snooze that.
Let us find the answer together.
Alright, I can only snooze one more ad. If the ads pop in, if you want to see the rest of the fight, yeah, you're gonna have to watch the YouTube side, because YouTube side does not have any ads. Alright, get away from the party members. Make sure they... Yeah. Okay, if I... Okay, stand under the circle. Alright. He's probably about to fire something. It's better if I don't stand in front of him. Okay, don't stand in the yellow. Okay, get away. Ah! Okay, don't stand in yellow. Uh-oh! Wait! What? I'm confused. I'm so confused! Oh, it took no damage from the explosion. Alright, get away from the party. That means get away from the party members. There we go. Oh god! Wait, they changed the lines?
No! No, no, no! Yeah. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Now let's leave the party. The next part you must do on your own. Good luck. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What happens if I lose this one? Do I have to start the fight all over? Including this boss fight? No, just a single duty. Thank God. You can now accept the next class job. You obtained 100 animated pieces. It's a standard MS Main Stories quest single player. Okay, let's go. Operation Kill Sacred has begun, boys!
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
Alright, I'm ready to beat his ass, chat. I'm ready to beat his ass.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed.
I'm gonna bend his ass over, and I'm gonna spank it. Bend him over, pull his pants down, and spank that man's ass. I'm ready, chat. Let's do this.
If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
I'm gonna whoop Thancred's ass so hard it can be felt throughout Erzea for generations in both directions. Yeah, damn right. It's heard and felt.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision.
Whoop that ass!
Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Neither will you, son. Are you ready for that spanking, son? Are you ready for the hardest spanking in your lives? Not yet, but we'll win. I will spank your ass so hard you will sing to high heavens, boy. Prepare that ass. out entire forces. We're gonna wear them all out. Damn right.
It is past time your flame was extinguished. Bringer of light.
It's time your ass is spanked, Thancred! Uh-oh, shoot. I messed up. I gotta be careful not to stand in those, whatever that is. What? Oh, fuck that shit, dude. Wait, I have to kill him? Are you serious? Ah! No! Fuck. Alright, let me see what abilities I can use. I'm not comfortable with my keybinds right now, to be real. Do I need Piercing Talon? Faint Glide. Alright, got all the skills that I could possibly get. Alright, let's try this again. We don't do no easy. Easy's for pansies. Wait, how do you avoid his attack? Okay, don't stand in that. Is there any way to interrupt his abilities? Bro, why does this dude do so much damage? This is fucking wild, dog. Make liberal use a second wind feint and sprint is needed. Okay. Oh shit. Run! Okay. Back off, back off, back off. Okay. I need to use a potion now. If the bar is red, use leg sweep. Okay. Do I have leg sweep? Ah, shit. Oh, God! Run! Use life surge as well. Life surge. Life surge. Do I have life surge? Oh god. Second wind now. Potion. Where's life surge? There. Wait, you have to kill it. Okay. Okay, if I can use Dragon Fire Dive. We gotta go! Oh, fuck, we're cooked! We're so cooked! Oh no. Number 5 under second bar, okay. Thank you! Oh, we're fucking cooked! I'm so cooked, chat. Ah! Remember your 3-part combo. Truth us, disembowel, chaos us. Huh? What's happening? Arise! You want to go for round 2, bitch? Let's go! You be gone! Okay. What? Oh my god, I was so confused. Bro, I was so fucking confused. He flat out fucking killed you and Hide Mama brought you back. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, so Life Surge ensures critical damage for the first weapon skill used while Life Surge is active. Increases damage dealt while under the effect will increase critical hit rate. Effects cannot be applied to damage over time. I don't think I need arm's length. Control 6. I already have Chaos Throw S at Control 7. Converts into... Okay. I will take Bloodbath True North. I'm gonna need... Let's set True North to a keybind. You're doing great. You got this. You made some hella podcasts that got that time to get to phase 2. Thank you. Action. Do I need jump? I don't think I need jump. I'm gonna set Dragonfire Dive to number... Oh shit, I did that already. Jumping is an ability that's pretty potent and useful at close range. Yeah, I'll probably put jump back. Let me see if I can change my keybinds. Hotbar. Hotbar 3. I pulled out my own dragon skill list to keep up. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Alt 1. Alt 2. Alt 3. Alt 4. Alt 5. Alt 6. Alt 7. Alt 8. Alt 9. Alt 0. Alt hyphen. Alt people. Makes things easier for me. Alright, so let me set some proper keybinds here. Sprint, I should probably set to Alt 1. No, Alt 2. Alright, I think I'm good. You know what? Alt 1 should be Sprint. True North should be Alt 2. Setting your keybinds and adjusting your HUD is comfortable level is crucial. Maybe on one of your days off, we can do some extra tutoring and help you out with making stuff easier. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh god, stay away from that. Stay away from the purple. Stay away from the purple. We got this. Nothing to worry about. Just gotta relax. Back off. Just don't stand near the fireballs. Okay, I got bigger things to worry about. What? Was that a cat? What? What? God damn it. Maybe glue lose the second wind. We gotta fucking move. Ah, shit! How the fuck are you doing so much damage to me? You fuck you, bitch! Ah! Oh, Jesus fuck! Ah! Alright, get him away from the fireballs. Yeah! You wanna go, bitch? Let's go, bitch! Ah! Oh, come the fuck on! Okay. Oh, fuck you. What's so funny? Oh, God! Second window! Potion! Oh my God! Oh my God, so much so he's just trying to fucking... Aw, shit! Alright, we're going to phase 2. You can't win that part? It's impossible? Okay. What are you doing? Turning Laha bread into Laha toast. I'm gonna need some Laha blast after this shit. Okay, what happens in phase 2? What does this light do? Make me stronger? Maybe do more damage? Before Endworker, Praetorian Ultimate, this fight was all 8% injury. Wild. Jesus, that explains why it's hard. Ooh, 2k damage! Okay, get away from the fires. What? Oh, shit! Ah! Second win. Fuck you. I'm gonna use Dragonfire Dive. Alright, we gotta stay away from those dots. Damn it. Alright, if I can stay in the center, I should be okay. I'm at least that's what I'm thinking. Let's finish this off! Dragon Fire Death, let's go! Yes! Now bend the fuck over, Thancred! Bend the fuck over! Let's fucking go! Now bend your ass over, little boy! I'm gonna smack it!
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Hide, Mama. I'll rob an entire Klondike bar factory if you ask me to. Hide, Mama. I'll raid a Taco Bell. I will rob a Taco Bell if you ask me to. I will provide all the tacos in the world to Hide, Mama.
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Want to join me in that? Yes! Let's commit war crimes for Hide, Mama! Spankred is now Spankred. When? You're alive! You know, I've been playing this game for 6 years. You're the first person I've ever seen or heard say Spankred. Well, Spankred needs a good spanking for being a bad boy.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think.
Art.
Warrior of light,
beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea, with thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
The warrior line is canonically in their late 20s. Oh, young!
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
You'll be 40? Well, you're 40 years. You'll be 40
Sid,
years young.
Has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look
You
into
rang?
the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Did someone call for pizza delivery?
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Thank the 12!
Thank Heidelin. Welcome home.
Renata. Welcome in.
Almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Well, Thancred's okay.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Thank you for letting me play with you tonight, Sandy. It was a real pleasure. I honestly look forward to helping. Thank you, Sig, for playing with me. I appreciate your help.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Caseoh. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th astral era. Now, the 7th umbral era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th astral era is come, and thus is ours a realm reborn.
Your character looks like shut the fuck up, and all 3 of you political panics make me sick. Here comes the credits. All right, guys. Thank you all so much for coming. I'm going to wait for the credits to finish. And then after that, we can call it a night. I had so much fun tonight. Oh, I could skip these? How? Oh, skip them? Okay, let's skip them. You do not want to wait for these. Oh, hell no. I do not like waiting on credits. Oh, there's more to skip? I wonder if there's after credits like in the Marvel movies. I guess there are after credits. All those names are 2 names which played in 1.0. What? Really? Oh, that is cool as hell. Here we go, the next arc.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
Dragon!
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It
So
is
this is
an
the
abomination! A primal has awakened!
This version of Final Fantasy XIV. This version of Final Fantasy XIV is actually the second. The first launch was so bad they shut it down for years and completely redid it. That shutdown is the calamity spoken of. There was even a cutscene of it when 1.0 was an offline for the last time. La Brea.
Bahamul, move.
Oh, whoops. Let's auto advance.
One Hazard's move star.
Fanzad lokpai ki hat taldorn zur ukdorn. We next of Chemuv, the only cause the pause right ball.
Just wait though. Okay. Your days of kicking ass are far from over. And thus did the dawn break of a realm reborn. Where there is light, there is always shadow. Confront La Habera and Porta Decumana. Alright, let's see how long I've been... Welcome to 2.1. I'm scared. Alright, guys. What the hell? Why is shield mode on? Chat, if you guys were chatting, I'm so sorry about that. Shield mode was on. What the fuck? It's saying showed in my chat that it was on. Okay. We are going to call it a night because I'm actually really tired. We will continue this next weekend. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I hope everyone had fun. I had fun too. So we are going to call it. No, we're snoozing ads because we are basically done. All right, everyone. It is currently 12:16. It is time for me to end stream. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will be continuing this next. We'll be continuing Final Fantasy XIV next week. I haven't decided what I will be playing on Tuesday. I did recently get Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 9. I'm hoping to play it sometime on Tuesday. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch a stream. I appreciate it. It was fun lurking. Have a good sleep. Thank you all so much for coming. I've had a lot of fun. I hope everyone had fun too. Let me see who we're going to send you guys to tonight. Who is on right now? Let me see if I could send you off to someone new. Let's go ahead and send you to... Let's go ahead and send you to Valengo. He is currently playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hope you guys enjoyed. Just check the stream. Last time Shield Mode was touched was 4 hours. Okay, because it was showing that Shield Mode was on now, and I was like, wait a minute. Is that why people aren't chatting? I was making sure because I was freaking out. All right, let's go ahead and get you sent over to Valengo. Hope everyone go ahead and send you guys off to Valengo. All right, everyone. Go ahead and click that. Go ahead and accept the raid. We are going to send you off to Valengo. He is currently playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Everyone, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all next time. You go ahead and send the raid out because I'm getting glitched out. All right, we're sending you guys off to Valengo. It's currently playing. Hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I'll see you all next time. Night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all on Tuesday for the next stream. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, it's glitching out. Hold on just a second. All right, we're going to send you guys. Yep. Bye, everyone. Sending off the raid. Night. Those of you watching from YouTube, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see y'all later.
We got a raid.
Bye.
We have a city raiding in with some Final Fantasy XIV online. Syndicate just raided in from Orzia. This got a cat girl VTuber's all about those Souls likes and horror games, but it looks like she's been sprouting in FX 14, Final Fantasy 14 lately from arkveld.